Okay. I see the problem. Okay. Once again, I forgot to press go live on OBS. That was my bad. Sorry, you know. I am not good at this. You can tell. No, I'm a professional. What am I talking about? I'm totally a professional. You can tell by the way I handle myself and just everything. I drip with professionalism. You have no clue what you're talking about. I'm kidding. I'm talking to myself, obviously. Yes. Yes, indeed. So I couldn't sleep last night. I was feeling pretty sick. I'm not sick, but kind of nauseous. So I woke up early. And I feel bad. I didn't even play with my cats yesterday. Pretty much after yesterday's traditional art stream, it was basically straight to bed. That's the only way I can really put it. Just straight to bed. I hope my cats forgive me. I hope they do. I wonder if I should move my mic. Let me move my mic. I thought I was being fancy by moving it somewhere new, but it doesn't work out. That's what I get for being fancy. That's what I get. All right, let's see how this works. Oh, this is a lot better. So, I'm not sure how many people, well, I don't think really, I don't know. I don't know how many people are here, but do you guys kind of remember when I did my watercolor tutorial last Friday and I was a complete idiot and I spilled coffee all over the desk, all over me, all over, I have a padded footrest below me. It's all over that. Do any of you kind of recall that? You should. It happened pretty recently. But long story short, apparently the milk from my coffee started to go sour and stunk up the whole room. I had no idea where the smell was coming from. And I had to look in, because I have a paint bin that I keep the water that's paint water, you know, just extra water that's lying around. I look inside of there and literally a colony of milk babies are growing. So that's horrifying, you know. Here, we're gonna put on Snoopy. Oh, shut up with your Kate Spade. Who needs a bag anyway? A book bag is better. I don't know why people have fancy purses and stuff. It's not like they look good. They can barely carry a phone, let alone like a sketch pad or anything. They're probably the most worthless things. Well, there's a lot of worthless things, but a fancy purse is probably one of them. Okay, back to my story, my little story time. Wait, what was the notification you got for the stream? You were scared because I said let's work together? Don't be scared, buddy. Don't be scared, friend. Long story short, I basically spoiled milk inside of the art room here, or the computer room, I should say. So that was my long story short. I know you all enjoyed it, so. Oh, you wasn't expecting it? Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped my shower today. I'm gonna take a shower tomorrow. I usually take it every day on days except when I'm sleeping a lot, and then I don't care. Or if I'm in a really, really work mode, you know, and you just kind of go from doing something to napping and going to sleep, you know, and you're not going out in public, there's really no point to take a shower. I just try to keep my face clean and hair brushed up in a bun, secured with a pin, and we're done, you know. So, I'm sorry it scared you. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Karisu. Oh, how do I say sorry in Japanese? Gomennasai. Hey Google, how do I say sorry in Japanese?
In Japanese, that's
Gomen, gomen, gomen. Gomen, gomen. Very sorry about that, Karisu. Oh, okay, thank you. Thanks for forgiving me. You're my best. You're my bestie. How was work today? Did you have work today? Okay. Exactly, gomen. I don't know why I was thinking gomen nasai. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so there's, well, let's see, that's ko. So this would be go. Oh, what's meh? Shoot, I don't know my hiragana. What's men? What's men? Men. No, that's not what I meant, Google. Oh, yeah, that curly one. Yeah, okay. Gomen. There you go. I'm sorry, Kurisu. I'm trying to do better in learning language. I've never had anybody who was fluent in Japanese, or I don't even know anyone who is of Japanese heritage, so I feel I should put it, like, you put in an effort to learn English, to be able to speak to me, even though that you learned it yourself. I feel if, English isn't your first language, I should do my part in being a good human and trying to learn your language too. That's why I try to learn Hindi and Malayalam and all the other languages, because English isn't, like, it would be absurd to think that English is, it's not the language, it's just a language, There's so many more languages and cultures out there, and I feel I should try to respect that, Oh, isn't Korean anhaseyo? What is it called? What's, not like toads here, but oh, I don't think I know how to pronounce that. Anhaseyo? Anhaseyo? Believe it or not, I have actually learned Korean from the cartoon We Bare Bears that's on Cartoon Network, because Chloe, the little girl, We Bare Bears is a Korean animation, or at least a Korean studio does it, so it just makes sense that they would put some, and I love it. I love how they added in like some of Chloe's like heritage and like learning. It's almost like Dora the Explorer, but less annoying and better. I swear, learning English and learning like Spanish is so common, but no one like takes the time to learn, other languages. Like where's a cartoon that you can learn German from? It's nowhere. And if you do learn it, it's probably the bad stuff, the naughty stuff. Like 999. No, I'm kidding. Seriously. Oh, hey Mally, how you doing? You thought it looked cool? It is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. And learning English is absolutely good to know, right? But I'm not gonna try to fool myself in thinking that I'm the best. Like I have the best language, Like I don't know how to word that, but yeah. I cannot do meh. Jeez. We're just gonna erase that. Erase. The anime girl with the huge jade earrings. Lola, I absolutely do not want to offend you, but I thought you were going to say, do you know the anime girl with big boobies? And I would say, you need to give me more information. So, you want to know who is the girl with the big jade earrings? And it's a girl, right? Okay. I'm going to assume that it looks something like that, maybe? You know, because she's a female girl, you know. The big jade earrings. I feel like I've seen her before. Oh, but they're jade earrings. No, it's not that one. I'm looking on my computer, and not the computer I have. I don't want anything to show up, because when you look up anime girls, you don't know what you're gonna find. You can clearly give out some criteria, but it doesn't mean you're gonna get it. It's not Mao Mao, is it? From Apothecary Diaries? She's got jade earrings. It's not her. Maybe it is. Or is this one? Does she have jade earrings? No, that's from Fairy Tale. No, wait. I think she has giant jade earrings. Is it? Hold on. Let's. Is it this girl from Fairy Tale? Oh, literally, her name is Jade. This girl right here. What's her name? Is her name actually Jade? That would be so funny. Hold on, let me pull out my thing. Hello, friends. No, her hair is brown? What? Oh, man. We're looking for an anime girl that has big jade earrings. We're trying to find it for Lola, because we're not sure. Here, let's search. Anime girl. Jade earring. But it has brown hair. Really? Swear to gosh, Pinterest has banned the word anime girl. It's true. You can't search for anime girls on Pinterest. I don't know why they would do that. Brown hair. Oh. This looks pretty good. From Dan to Dan? Where's my chat? Let me move it. From Dan to Dan? Yes, there we go. Looks pretty familiar, doesn't it? So you have an older brother, Mally? What does he do that annoys you? Does he kind of pick on you a lot or bully you or what is it? And yo, if you have siblings, you're gonna get tired of each other eventually, you know? I don't think that just because, you know, your brothers, you got to be around each other all the time. So if you got to get away for a little bit, I mean, that's no problem. No one can get mad at you for that. Heck, sometimes I get away from my boyfriend, you know? I admit it. I totally admit it. Krisu, it's totally fine. I've literally sat like on the bed because I like to air dry, right? You know, and it's so humid right now where we are, so I like to just sit in front of the fan and to dry off. Especially my hair. I don't even use a hair dryer for my hair. Someone said that using a hair... Oh, shoot, do a flip. Shit, I'm not ready. Shoot. Oh my god. Okay, what do I have? I don't have anything. Oh my god. Okay, okay, yeah, hold on. I've got this. Okay, cool. Yep, nope, hold on. I got it. Dude, I wasn't expecting it this early. By the way, this is a shrimp. Don't any of you get naughty, dumb ideas. So this is a shrimp, and he's playing a trumpet because he's cool like that. He's playing a horn. He's playing music. Because I am a fan of the shrimp quartet. Okay, now he's gonna flip. Okay, get ready for this action. Oh, wait, hold on. Come on, you can do it. All the way around, buddy. There we go. I would assume your hair is really, really long. I mean, this is gonna sound horrible, but you've told me how big your afro was. You told me it was. This is what this. Yeah, I know that was an amazing flip, right? You like that? So, guys, to put this in context, Kurisu has an amazing, beautiful, gorgeous head of hair, right? I'm gonna show you. So this is Kurisu's beautiful Japanese head, right? Looks like any normal head, doesn't it? Sure does. And then he's got them little slim shoulders, and I don't know, I just put him in a crop top for some reason. Dude, I don't know where this is coming from. I don't know, all right? And then he's got them eyes, you know, like, yeah, that toad is going to be mine tonight, baby. Yeah. So this is Kurisu. Now, normal hair, now pretend this was Toad, right? So Toad's got this moppy Korean hair look, right? Okay? It's kind of sticking up like this, right? So this would be a Toad, right? Now let me show you what happens with Kurisu. Kurisu once told me that his hair was so big it takes up half his head. So this is kind of what I'm thinking. Right, like this. This is what I'm talking about. Like big, curly, froey, lots of curls, just all over the effing place. Now, you may be wondering, well, Lynn, that makes, well, what about wet hair? I'll show you. So, let me show you what Kurisu looks like with wet hair in my mind. Getting ready for this? It's gonna be good. He walks up to Toad's like, hey baby, I can't see anything. My hair is in my face. You wanna get me a burger or something? Did you make me any food lately? Hey Toad, can I cuddle with you for a few seconds while my hair is wet? And Toad, like the good husband he is, will of course say yes. Yes, I would love you to cuddle with me while you're wet from your shower. So here's all the little wet marks here. All right, got some of those. All right, there we go. So there you go. And dude, Kurisu, I don't know where, maybe I feel comfortable around you, but I drew you like wearing some hot drip right now. Like, if we were to take, so Kurisu is tall as hell, right? So he's like 7 feet. So wait, hold on. And Kurisu's also Sigma too. So let's give him the chiseled chin look. You know, like there it is. Okay, yeah, he's got that gorgeous Japanese head going on there. He's looking like a freaking troll. Like he's ready to steal your change out of your back seat. Now let's see what else we got. Now we need to figure out the posing. We need a good pose. So here is, yeah, and don't get it twisted. Kurisu may look skinny, but he's muscular as F. Okay, so yeah. Oh, by the way, you're wearing something I just designed right now. No, not that. I don't want that. Hold on. I gotta figure. Kurisu, don't stop me. I'm doing it. Oh, hi, cool cat. How you doing? Don't mind me. I am simply drawing my internal vision of one of the chat members. I definitely did not have permission to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. because, you know, that's what I do. Look at his little face, so cute. Okay, hold on. Now we need to give him some good fit. You can normally put Kurisu in a shirt and he's gonna look fine, right? We don't do that around here. We wear crop tanks. You know what? A little bit of pec muscle. You don't want too much. If you have too much, it's gonna look weird. Okay, a little bit of pec muscle. Okay, good. Now, Kurisu is a gentleman. He's a gentleman, right? He's refined, you know. We would never see Kurisu jumping on a bed or doing random things in waterfalls. No, we don't do that because Kurisu is a gentleman, like I just explained. So what we would do is, oh, hold on. He's going to be super, super gay about it. It's still Pride Month. Yeah, he's going to have, like, his arm, his long-ass arm over there, like, girl, I'm spritzing the glitz. Get away, phone thing. I'm going to spritz some glitz all over you with my fingers, I guess. I don't know, spritzing glitz. Just, this is going to be my warm-up drawing, by the way. I think I've earned it. Okay, so spritz and glitz. And then, don't ask me where he got the really toned calves. That's just how I draw them. And I don't know, I feel like Kurisu would wear sandals a lot. Because bending down all the time to do your shoes, especially when you're that tall, seems like that could hurt your back a lot. So I'm going to put him barefoot. And he got booty shorts on. I mean, let's just be honest. You know what he looks like? You know what? Hold on. This is actually coming together. Okay, hold on. Does anybody remember that really, really skinny workout dude from the 80s? And he had a fro? Yes. Yes, I got it. Kurisu, I have a vision for you. This... I am at... Okay, I'm really sorry about that, guys, but, so what I was kind of thinking was, like, basically this fit. So this... Kurisu, this isn't you? What do you mean it's not you? I'm gonna cry. I'm crying. Look at them little booty shorts. Look how good your legs look, dude. No, I'm talking about physically. Dude, Kurisu, physically. Just, like, not skin tone, not anything, but you are fit as F. Like, and don't mind the fro part. But, and, like, the glitter and, like, I don't know, just, look, I mean, hey, I didn't say you had the same skin tone. I literally just said you are fit. We've got muscle right here, we got muscle right here, we got a fro right here, we got shady eyes over here. It's all good. Next to you with wet hair and a shrimp. So. I also can't make any music requests, unfortunately, only because, I will get copyright shut down claimed / sadness. So. But, I can't even. I'm just, oh my gosh. I'm gonna do some drawing warm-ups. Well, Karisu, you're fit, right? I mean, I thought in the relationship Toad was chunky. Make you do a flip? Oh, dude, I don't even know if you can. Here, let's move him aside. We need room. Oh. Okay. Shoot, can you even do a flip? Let's find out. You're gonna be sparkling glitter everywhere, too. Let's see how this works. Actually, you know what? You tried to do a flip, it didn't work. I'm instead gonna do this flip. Oh, that's way better. And then when you're done with it, you throw out a palm of glitter and you say, "Sparkle, bitches." I don't know what's made me so unhinged today. It must be me being sick earlier and I was just not in the mood for any of it. Sparkle, bitches. Yeah, see, you know what, Karisu, I know you're so insecure, but I've never seen you in my life, but I feel I'm really hammering down your physique. That's what I'm doing, buddy. That's all I'm doing. You threw glitter glue too. You're horrible. You're a horrible guy. What are you doing? You can't do that. I am not, dude, I'm not rizzing you. That was just purely for I did it for you. I don't even know what you're talking about. I cannot get over these jeans, these rich. I first looked for Gene Simmons, and I was like, that's not the guy I'm looking for. Who is that? I searched for skinny old guy in, I just looked for something. I don't know. Come on, Pinterest, go. Come on, let's go. I need to do my warm-ups. It's time to warm up and draw, baby. Can't be looking at you. There we go. Good work. Ooh, anime poses. Yeah, we can practice that. That'll be good. I don't know why. Sometimes when the stream has ended, I'll get like a random thought later in the day of, you know what, I bet Karisu would do this in real life, or I bet this person kind of looks like that, you know, and they're rarely ever true. But for some reason, I seem to be able to do Karisu pretty well. I seem to be able to get that down packed. It's because I have skills, but I mean. Just some skills. Nothing too intense, you know. I did almost die, though. That was not good. Yeah, go put some clothes on, Karisu. Jesus. Can't be laughing while your skin is showing. I don't know. Oh, yes, thank you, cool cat. My favorite animal? Oh, jeez. I guess I could say a cat, but I definitely cannot give a definitive. I love so many animals. I love shrimp and crabs and ducks and kiwi birds and capybaras and possums and rats. I mean, it's all good stuff. I mean, sometimes I just look at one of their faces or like their hands and realize how dumb their hands look, because, you know, they're just little, like, you know, when you see a hand, like especially like a little rat paw, it's just like, I don't know, it's just got some charm to it. I love everything. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like everything. Trust me, it's not always this unhinged on the stream, though. would like to welcome you for coming by. I do appreciate that. I love animals so much. Especially the ones that don't get a lot of notoriety, like possums and, because like a fox, a cat, a wolf, dog, you know, a bird, those are pretty common. But have you seen a kiwi bird? Have you seen a, you know, like, there's other things out there too. And it really is the smallest, stupidest thing that'll catch my eye. Like, maybe how their nose is, like, just how their snout is shaped. It's rarely the entire thing, you know. It's, well, I mean, eventually gets its charm, but really I'm looking at the paws and how their little tongues stick out, or just how they walk, and I'm like, oh my god, too funny, I gotta like that now, you know. And it's my new little obsession. Ooh, pangolins are so cute too. I'm definitely not an insect person, but I enjoy me a good beetle, you know. I like to talk about my boodles. I call them boodles, not beetles. I hope that's okay. It's my way of saying it. Yeah, this looks horrible. This is why we warm up before we do actual drawing, because sometimes drawings just don't work out. You love insect? What would you say? So I will tell you right now, I'm not a fan of bees, and it's probably because I may have sat on one and got stung in my ass. But I mean, that's a whole different story. I can't even get into it because it's so personal, you know. It's really personal, you know, and I could never, like, you know, I could never reveal that to a stranger, you know, because butts are personal. So. Yeah, not a fan of bees, but, yeah. So if I were to tell you what a Jerusalem ant was, you'd know what I was talking about? That does worry me. Let's see if we can find a Jerusalem ant. Jerusalem ant. Oh, oh God, I'm already seeing it. Oh my God. Okay, but I can look at it and I can see some good about it. Okay, it's got nice, thick, chonky legs. Oh my God, look how beautiful. I mean, look how big it is. Ooh. Okay, it's got big, chonky legs. I do enjoy that. Its head is pretty fat. I like that. I like that better than them small-headed insects that are, you know. Okay, I can't do it. I know that is. Oh, Mally. Oh, I thought you were Creasue at first. I thought these ones jump because they're a type. Aren't these are actually? They call them Jerusalem ants, but they're actually crickets. But yeah, they're big and icky. They certainly scare the bejesus out of me. Hello, Silver Comet. How are you? Don't mind me. I was looking at Jerusalem crickets and drawing. Yes, talking about animals. Yes. I love animals. I wish I could just sit all day and just kind of look at their dumb little faces and their cute little paws. And oh, didn't I draw some animals the other day? I know I did. Where'd they go? There they are. This is Mr. Pig, Mr. Possum, and Mr. Tiger. They live in Lynn World, which is my world. And they enjoy, oh, yes, the slug, that slug bunny thing. Yes, that's one we should definitely look at for sure. The sea bunnies, they're so cute. Sea slug. Yeah, sea slugs, sea bunnies. Look, this is a Shellos. This is literally a Pokemon. This dude is a Pokemon Shellos. They're so vibrant. Look at their colors. Very nice. Oh, look, there's a sea bunny. Oh, look at him. He looks so cute. Exactly, it's Shellos. That's what I'm talking about, people. Oh, and then there's this guy, which I don't know if he was just discovered, but it showed up on my feed, and I've never seen him before. But apparently this guy, he feeds on sunlight, like most things do, you know. Nature's cutest maniac. Let's figure out who he is. Fine, I agree. Yes. The leaf sheep sea slug. Aww. It's only a centimeter in length, so about a fingernail's width. So they got camouflage. I don't need to hear about black holes. The leaves, the Carita. So they are just synthesized. Oh, look at him. Oh. He looks so cute. They're in the Philippines and Indonesia. And the babies have little shells on their back. Yeah, my VTuber, well, it's a ping tuber. It just opens and closes its mouth. Yeah, usually the cats sit here, but there's no cats. Here, let me put a cat. Here, Star Kitty. You sit right here, okay? We'll wait for a cat to approach. Usually as soon as I put the cat down, a cat comes up and wants to take it. Yeah, it's just a little ping tuber. It's not anything. Oh, the Pika? Oh, I do know about the Pika. How about a wombat? Have you guys seen a wombat before? There he is. Look at him. Look at his snout. Like, look at his snout and his cute, dumb little eyes. And look how cute his round little ears are. Look at his dumb little paws, too. They're so dumb. I love it. You don't need to get another camera. Just use something that reacts to your microphone and do it that way. Yeah, isn't he cute? Jeez. Look at his dumb little mouth. The tree kangaroo, yes. So, I'm going to share this anime with you. I don't know if any of you know about the Shirokuma Cafe, Polar Bears Cafe, but it is an anime. It's really, really good. It's pretty much a slice of life, so it's very easy to get into and watch. There's not a lot of anxiety with a main story. There's a few episodes that are a bit serious, but for the most part, it's a very easy watching thing. And one of the characters in the anime is a tree kangaroo. That's like the only reason why I know about it, because they have all these animals and you learn so much about them. It's a really, really good anime. I love it. I love nice, easy watching stuff. It's funny. We're back to the Pika. Have you guys seen a Pengalin? Hold on, how do I get to my thing? Pengalin. Now this is a real life. There you go. Angus, I hear you. Yes, I put a cat up there because no one was willing to spend time with me. Come here. Angus, buddy, come here. You want to sit up here? Come here. I know you see the cat there, but no, there's no cat. It was just Star Kitty. Come here. Come here for a second. Come here, buddy. Right here. Right here. Here, say hi to everyone. Genghis, no, you have to actually speak into the microphone. Genghis, say hi. Oh my God, you're so stupid. Ow. Say hi. All right. Well, I tried. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can get where people might think that because they hunt the pangolins for scales, but the scales are literally the same biological material as a fingernail. So there's really no nutritional value or anything medicinal that you can do for it. But there is power in belief. So if you believe something enough, I bet your mind and fate probably make it true, but it's no reason to hunt innocent animals about it. Actually, I think they just had a story about a pangolin baby that was born in a zoo not too far from here. Oh, look, he's got to hold on to a little teddy bear. Angus, honey, sit down. Mommy's going to work. Can I work? Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Oh, look at his snout. Oh, oh. Oh, he's so curious. I love him. Angus, stop showing your butthole and sit down. Thank you. Good boy. It's like he's asking, may I get you some tea? And what kind of tea would you like? Alright. Angus, this is my drawing hand. Can I, like, draw or something? Oh, they got, like, big little snatchy tongues. Oh, are they going to do the grass again? I swear they do the grass, like, every week. Who the hell wants to do that every week? Alright, bye, cool cat. Love you, miss you. Angus, I was thinking about, like, drawing or something. Is that cool? Can I draw? I'm gonna draw, okay? Alright. Well, okay. Who taught you to be this way, Genghis? Keeping me from my work. Oh my gosh, it's Captain Howdy. Dude, you have not been here in forever. How are you? You missed the best part. We were looking at animals. Animals are awesome. Yes, my little tiger. I do want to go to an aquarium maybe this year, and I want to do some, like, studies. See, I would love to go to aquariums and zoos and stuff, but my boyfriend is not an artist. So the idea of him just waiting around as I draw something probably isn't really entertaining to him, and I completely get it. I want to take, like, an art friend with me and see maybe if they'd be willing to sit with me and just muse over how cute the stuff is. And my boyfriend says, oh, you can always take a picture. And I was like, well, I don't want to take a picture. I want to do it while I'm there observing him, you know. I don't want to just take a picture and, like, roll away with it. I want to, you know, I don't know what I want. What I really want is I want a petting zoo, but for adults. I want an adult petting zoo. AKA, I don't want to just pet the goats and the sheep and the horsies and whatever. I wanna like interact with the deer. I wanna help feed the pangolins. I wanna interact with. I wanna hold a snake. I wanna do it all. I wanna have a lizard on my back. Like I wanna touch an alligator. I wanna do that stuff. I want an adult experience. I don't want no kids stuff. I know what a chicken looks like, and I know what a goat does when it sees me. But I want to know what all that other stuff does, you know? And I'm going to treat it as a learning experience, too. Because I can. Of course, like oh, did you know that there's otter experiences? Where you can go and swim with otters? Yeah, I actually wanted to do that I wanted to get my boyfriend a package, but I didn't have money at the time. I still don't, actually. But I would love to get us like a swim with the otters or a swim with the dolphin kind of thing. Because that stuff is really fun. It's the kind of stuff you remember. You got sushi last night and it saved me. Hold a snake like Kurisu. Huh. Sweet. Yeah, everything's a lot more fun when Toad gets on stream. Who's Captain Howdy? Oh no, don't. Oh no. Don't ask Captain Howdy to simp that. Are you late? No, you're not late. You're never late. You're only late when the stream is over. You are right on time. So get in here and start drawing. So apparently, this beautiful, handsome Canadian man made a comic called Ran Friends, and Captain Howdy is the biggest fan ever and absolutely loves Captain Howdy, and according to the research, they will be marrying Captain Howdy one day. So get ready, because it's going to happen. Pretty sure she's gonna, you know. Or they are. Sorry. Sorry, I'm checking out the message. Oh, okay. It said someone signed into a Google account, but that wasn't me, so. Ew. Wow, so basically he's got merch. Oh shoot, I actually need to make merch notifications for my shop. Captain Howdy, you have done good. You reminded me of something I need to do. I need to make a task list for today. Today might be pretty boring for all of you. I actually have to do real work instead of me just simping around. Wait, what was the... I'm also trying to practice my Chinese, too. I was practicing... Oh, yeah. Youre, which is not yet. Because I have not done any of this yet. Youre. Okay, Youre. Hello, Toad. Toad, Toad, I have an important question for you. Would you agree that Kurisu is athletically fit? Would you say that's a fair statement? Because I feel that Kurisu is extremely athletically fit. Exactly, see? He's very, very fit, isn't he? Oh, yeah. No, just give me a full body of that. That'd be great. Yes, he is the fittest, and he's beautiful, right? You would agree with me on that, right? I mean, I haven't said anything wrong, have I? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know he's beautiful. I know Kurisu is beautiful in every way. So, when you weren't here, I compared Kurisu's body to Richard Simmons because I feel that he would go around and do this. Like, this is Kurisu's, this is what he looks like in my mind. And for some reason it looked familiar. And apparently I was really just thinking of Richard Simmons. That's who I was thinking of. So remember, we got to make sure that we keep Kurisu's amazing facial features intact. Like the gorgeous Japanese head. Remember all that? Kurisu, what color's your hair? What color's your hair? Oh, by the way, Kurisu, I'm giving you extra chest hair because you're manly, so. Only Giga Chads have tons of hair everywhere. Here, let's give you some more. Hey, Toad, calm down now. You don't need to, don't pant too hard. I don't want you to get a heart attack, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so, let's get rid of this eye. We don't need that. There we go. Okay, so good. Put on a sweater. Or look at Kurisu's hot body. Okay, so let's just elongate this because, remember, his hair takes up at least 80% of his head. So, let's get some of that going. Maybe let's just bring it down a little bit like that. Now, I don't want it to be so muscular that we take out his slenderness. Remember, Kurisu's a Chad. He's not a buff Chad. He's gorgeous. All right, so let's slender that out a little bit. Hey, get away, Richard. I'm trying to do something to your body over here. God. All my years in art school have literally accumulated to this moment. If I had never went to art school, I could not pull this off. Okay, look at that. Doesn't he look good? Yeah, dude, Kurisu's legs. Let's talk about the legs here for a second. Hold on, we gotta carve that up a little bit. Let's put you up here. Yeah, this is gonna look real good. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Remember, his legs are literally maybe even a quarter to a third of the size of yours. So his legs are going to be really long. Slender that. I love people with slender ankles. I don't know why. Let's get rid of that too. Oh, Kurisu. God, why are you looking so good? Yeah, Toad. Alright. But remember, Kurisu is a gentleman. He doesn't have a huge ass forehead. He needs just regular forehead. Here, regular forehead. Okay, now we need to start adding in the deets. Okay, so how does Kurisu look? He looks juicy. So, We need to mimic that. Yes. I don't know what happened. He got so chattish all of a sudden. I really thought I was doing a good job, but now I'm not sure. I don't want it to just look like I chatted him up, you know. Okay, hold on. He's got that nice little Asian nose. Little cute little Asian nose. Let's put that right there. And we're gonna bring down the eyes a little bit because Richard Simmons' eyes were like way too much. So let's get, dude, you look like All Might. Yo, Kurisu is All Might. Okay, so we've got Toad. If you want, I will give you this picture and you can have it to bother Kurisu with. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. He's got no, wait, hold on. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, first, okay, he's got the glitter. Man, this is not what I expected. I thought I was going to do my work and be all productive, and now I'm drawing Kurisu spreading glitter everywhere. I think, like, most of my streams are me drawing Kurisu in some form. Okay, so there's him sprinkling glitter. Okay. Oh, yeah. I know Kurisu likes his lip tint. Oh, this is not the right, You're right, this isn't the right skin tone. Well, then you know what? I'm just gonna do this then. I was gonna put lip tint on because I know Kurisu likes his makeup, but I don't wanna... It's just gonna ruin everything. There you go. Well, there's something. Let's never talk about it again, actually. There we go. However, I do need to do my work. I don't know if any of you got studies or anything you got to do. So I have conventions next week. Oh, and I need to put out the schedule for streaming. I'm going to be gone for about a week. Okay, first we need to do, pardon me. So streaming schedule. You guys will be free of me for a week. I bet you'll be pretty happy. Stream schedule. We need a post for that. Yeah, because I'm going to post it. Okay. Convention. I need to do my convention banners. Banner and post. Because, what? Next week is already July. Wow. If I spent less time being silly and more time working, I would get more done, but we can all see how that's working. Angus, do you see a buggy, honey? Angus, did you see a buggy? What do you see? Tell Mommy what you see. Okay, so we got the stream schedule, the convention, and I need to make promos for the new items. Promos for new items. Okay. Okay, I wrote it down at least. Now I can do other things. Yeah, I'm pretty lazy. It's obvious. I'm good at writing stuff down, but then when it comes to actually doing any of that stuff, it just does not happen. Because I would rather do other things, which I do quite a lot. Although, on my Discord, oh, that's right, I was going to post my Discord stuff. On my Discord, I was able to post some of the stuff that I'm getting done for the convention. Oh no, wait, I didn't post it yet, but I'm going to. I'm working on all brand new signage for my convention setup. It's gonna look really good. I actually put effort into it. Normally I just throw up a sign and say howdy doody. Aw, Genghis, don't leave me. Genghis. Where you going, buddy? It's just, I love you so much. Why would you do that? I hate when he does that. He just leaves for no reason, even though I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I don't know why he would do that. Yeah, juicy lip time. I can get down with that. Genghis, come back in here, buddy. Don't just go out there and cry. Well, I mean, don't come here and cry, but don't be sad. It's gonna break my heart if I hear him crying out there. I don't want to have to leave my cats for a whole week. That's gonna hurt me. Last time I did it, they handled it well, but I still don't like to be away from them. What if they get scared and stuff? I don't want them to think I'm never coming back. That would make me seem like heartless and stuff. And I want them to see me as their mommy. One day I'm gonna get the hang of this. I should do a progression, like a digital art progression. But I don't really post my digital art anywhere. It's not like I have like fans for this. No one cares about this. I feel like anyone can do, or not anyone can do digital art. There's just already so many better artists out there, you know. What I do is really nothing special. The only thing I can do special is maybe just some animation or something. So posting or looking for any kind of recognition digitally doesn't seem like a, I don't know, it doesn't really seem worth it, you know. But I make art so people will like it, you know, so it's kind of a conundrum, you know, do you share it and or do you just kind of keep it to yourself? I wish learning art didn't take so much gosh darn time. Like, I wish I was good now. I wish it was good now. I wish on hopes and dreams that a kitty will let me pet their heads and knees. So, do any of you guys have any summer plans coming up or anything interesting going on? Oh, don't worry. It wasn't a treasure. Don't worry. I drew it really bad. You did not miss anything good. Karisu did look really good though. I'm not gonna lie. And it wouldn't have been a picture of Richard Simmons. It would have been a picture of Karisu with Richard Simmons' good looks, right? So it really, you know, you missed out. You missed out. Yeah, Karisu's pretty fit. We know he is. I hope I didn't cause you to laugh or anything too hard. I didn't mean it, I swear, officer. I was just being my awesome self. And then my awesomeness spread into Karisu's lungs and then choked out. No! Ah! There we go. That's right. Being hot does come at a cost. You're very right, Karisu. Sometimes, but hey, that's the price you pay, you know? Yep. But it is a price well paid. Because being hot is awesome. Because then Toad can just keep looking at you and being like, yep, he is pretty hot. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad it was. Yeah, I would feel so bad if I caused you pain. Oh, hey, Janelle. Oh, I didn't even know you were here. I gotta be on my best behavior. Well, that's, that's definitely an adult problem, you know. Just know that, whatever problems they're having is absolutely not caused by you. They made their choices and they have to live with them. And you being here, doesn't it you are not to blame for anything. No one can put blame on you. Not even they can put blame on you. Oh yeah. I mean, I know when my parents were going through stuff, I tried to really be empathetic as I could without being concrete on certain issues, because in one way, yeah, they chose to have a kid, but it's incredibly difficult to raise another child, and it not, and I always say this, not everyone is ready to be a parent. Sometimes, you know sometimes life just goes that route, and it's not the fault of the child, and maybe the parents could have done better, but maybe due to beliefs or the kind of life they want, they might choose to stick it out, and hopefully it works out. And just life gets hard sometimes. I'm just hoping that your parents can work it out. But they should really never say those kind of things in front of you. It's never good to have a child, or just someone who's not an adult yet, or younger, kind of like 16 and under, to kind of worry about an adult problem. We should never bring them into an adult problem like that. So I don't know what you're hearing, but don't ever think that it's your fault or you're to blame. No matter what happens or what they tell you, or there's you cannot blame yourself or feel bad for what they do. Go dry your hair, Toad. Go stick your head out a window and yell out glitter while drying your hair. I'm still thinking of Richard Simmons, I'm sorry. Alright, let's get rid of this one. Alright, Okay, I guess I should start actually working on the things I'm supposed to be working on. Okay, the stream schedule, convention, promos for new items. I don't want any of that. I could care less about any of that. But I gotta do it. Anime Midwest. I think I still have my banner from last year too. You know what? I might. What if I could just reuse it? That's YouTube banners. Schedule banner. Oh. Midwest. Oh, I really don't have it. Where is... There's a pink version of this logo. Yeah, no, no. Find out who it is. You go to their house with clear evidence and you say this needs to stop or I'm going to be bringing on civil damages. So that's how that works. Like I would never let a child do that. Like that's just so rude. Especially because your car has had damages. You know, you can't just expect them to stop. You need to go out there and say something. Say, hey, look. So like I said, put a camera out there. If you notice them doing it, record it. So there's just clear evidence, and you go there, and you usually when parents are confronted, they definitely make the child stop. And if they don't stop, you say, hey, you know what? Okay, well then that's great. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take. You know, you need to like assert yourself. Time to assert thine self. Which one's bigger? This one's bigger. Oh my gosh. I would whoop some ass if I saw that. Like straight up whipping. But what? I guess I get in trouble. I would tell whoever came for me, like, no, I said stop, they didn't. I said stop again, they didn't. And then I said stop again, and this time I put my hand on their butthole, I mean, like, on their ass, and I whipped it. Not on their butthole, obviously. Obviously. And even if you didn't know what to do with the child, I mean, you should know your basics. Don't do things or encourage people to do things that are going to hurt other people. You know, you may not know what to do in a certain situation, but you should always remember your basics. Is it hurting someone? Is it hurting someone else's property? Are you doing the right thing? No, you're not doing the right thing. You know? Well, there's a lot of other problems with kids too, but that certainly tops it. Maybe I'll just do a space scene again. I always do a space scene. I don't care. Oh, you know what? I actually have this because I'm using it as my product test. Let me just use this. It'll match my new display too. Ooh, it's big. Very big. Okay, we got that. That's such a tough situation to me. You know, when you're dealing with individuals who maybe need some more help or guidance, I mean, obviously you don't want to be hard on them, but there needs to be balance in the world. If you're getting the raw end of the deal so many times and you're basically someone, like I call it like a harm or a hurt, you're getting hurt so much, you know, or your stuff is getting hurt, it's taking away from you and it's just giving them, you know, and you're just supposed to take it, you know, it doesn't. Yeah, and it's good to be able to empathize with, you know, it's good to be able to empathize with others, you know? It's good to be able to see, hey, you know, like, I did some of the stuff he did and all that, and I understand. But certainly at some point there needs to be definitely some action, you know? Because you can't, what if the window breaks and now you have a broken car window, and what if you didn't have the money to get it fixed, let's just say, or what if something else happened, you know? I wonder if I even need this. Maybe I could just put the names of the conventions. I don't need to, like... Okay, when is Anime Midwest? July 4 to July 6. July 4 to... I'm really hoping next year or the year after that I can go to Anime Expo and exhibit there. Because I'm tired of... I'm just getting so tired of being, like, almost successful. I mean, I want to eventually start being successful. Being successful to me is, you know, having enough interest in stuff that I could actually go, like, actually be wanted at Anime Expo. You know, people actually seek me out and they're like, oh my gosh, we would love to have you at our show, you know. That's what I hope for. I think it might be a bit of a pipe dream, but it's a good dream. Miami Matsuri is going to be the week right after. In Texas, August 8th. Oh, shoot. That scared me. I literally thought it was in August. 25, there we go. July 10 to 13. July 10 to 13. Okay. Alright. Let's see. These are definitely hard. Well, here, let's rasterize. Boink. Boink. Okay. Maybe it'll be better, such as that. Yes, yes. Looks better. This is a storm. Hey Google, what's the weather?
Right now in White, it's 90 degrees and sunny.
90
Today,
again?
it'll be mostly sunny. The
Jeez.
forecasted high of 92 and a low of 75.
Does it have to be so hot lately? It was all sticky and humid today. It was just... It was worse, more worse than it has been lately. And I've been running the dehumidifier, but it's still been pretty, Yeah, that's true. I've certainly stayed in bed way too long. I don't know if you ever heard the saying, tired of being tired. And usually it's something that people talk about when, you know, they're maybe a bit older, you know, or they may are retired, or, you know, just a little bit further along in their life, you know. But I've been so tired of being tired since I was just a kid. I'm so tired of being tired. I never seem to have any energy at all. And I just wonder if it'll ever get better. And it never does, you know? And there's reasons for that, but it's just... Like, I would love to be able to sit in my chair all day and do art and do things like that, you know? But I like, as soon as I get off the stream, I'm like hitting my bed. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta take a nap. Or, you know, I can't even do the dishes for my boyfriend, you know? I have so many ideas in the beginning of the day, and then like an hour goes by and I'm already wiped out, you know? And how does that happen, you know, with young, you know, you're young, you know, and it's not supposed to happen. All you get called is like lazy, you know, and people think that, oh, you know, you're just not working hard enough, you know, and you're not doing this or doing that, you know, and it's like, no, you don't get it. I really am. It feels like I've been working, you know. I even get sore muscles. I get a lot of other things, you know. And just people don't seem to get it. Sometimes it's just hard even like putting an order in the mail, you know. I gotta wait so many days, you know. There's some days it just doesn't feel like you can leave the house. You just gotta sit inside and just brood, or you know, eat a bunch of snacks, or just a bunch of weird stuff. Like I would do more for my channel and my Patreon if I could just do more, you know. But I don't want to tell any of them what I'm going through, because garnering pity isn't really my style either, you know. It's not about the attention for it. It's more of just sometimes you gotta say it, because I'm thinking if I say it, maybe it won't be in my head all the time. And if it's not in my head, then I could save that energy for something else. I've been trying to write down my thoughts more lately. I used to journal all the time, and it was going really good, you know. Just, you know, as soon as you get up in the morning, just start jotting down everything you think, because look, I always tell you, mental energy is a huge thing, you know. Forget about your physical energy, make sure you maintain your mental energy. And when you have all sorts of different ideas and thoughts in your head, some good thoughts, some not good thoughts, you know. Sometimes you get random thoughts that you probably would never tell anyone, but they're still in your head, you know. Just take them and write them down, and it makes a big difference. It really does. I don't know why I stopped. I used to have a little pad by my bedside, and a little light that went on the pad. And then when the light, I couldn't find the cord for the light anymore because I was traveling at the time, and I must have lost it. So now I need to basically get a new light. I might ask Abe for one. I really liked having like drawing at night, or drawing in bed, basically. I love drawing in bed. That is good. Yeah, sometimes it feels that when you're like laying in bed, you just can't even seem to calm down and go to sleep, you know. Well, Krisu, what do you do when you can't sleep and you're really hyper? Do you do anything to kind of calm yourself down, or do you just kind of deal with it? Like, how does that work for you? Toad, you're so freaking lucky. You're just like my boyfriend. He almost as soon as he's laying down, I'm already hearing snoring, and I'm like, "How are you already asleep?" Meanwhile, I'm up and I'm like just sitting there, and I'm like, "Well, this isn't gonna do any good." So I just get up and I go do something else, and I end up drawing, and then Abe always complains, "Why weren't you in bed with me?" And I'm like, "What was I gonna do? I wasn't sleeping. What, you expect me to just sit there? Hell no, I want to go do things. I want to draw and stuff. I don't want to just sit there." I've been taking, so I have some medicine that I got from the doctor, because for some odd reason, my body gets really itchy when I try to lay down and sleep. It is not, I swear to gosh, I have tried, I did my due diligence. I did my best. I checked for detergents, cleaned the sheets, made sure there was no weird, there's nothing about the bedroom. The bedroom is fine. The bedroom is absolutely fine. I could go anywhere else, like a hotel. I could sleep over at someone's house if I had friends. I could do whatever it is, and even I could lay on the floor and I'll still get itchy. And apparently, it also helps with anxiety and stuff too, and calming down. Although the itching, I don't know if it's an anxiety thing. It could be. I thought it was due to hormones, personally, but it really could be anything. But now that's starting to not work, and I had a fit of not sleeping today, so I've kind of been up for a while. Kind of been up for a while. But like, I just have, Janelle, I do the exact same thing. I have my Switch with me, and I just play my Toho or my Monster Hunter Rise or something like that. And there's usually a sweet spot. About 3 o'clock-ish is actually when I'll start getting tired. I noticed it's actually pretty consistent too. I was kind of shocked. I'm like, oh geez, it's 3 o'clock again. I must be getting tired. It's always an hour before he'll get up to bed, because he gets up for work at 4. So around 3 is when I actually start feeling tired, you know. But I know that's too much information, but I hate when people tell me, well, just lay down and close your eyes and it'll happen. And I'm like, no, no, it won't. I've been there and it will not happen. But thank you for giving me your advice. Abe's like, have you ever tried just going to sleep? And I'm like, shut up. just shut up. You're just doing that to be dumb. He's like, yeah. I'm like, well, stop being dumb. He's like, I can't. That's the way I'm born. I'm like, oh my gosh. Seriously. You're just a big baby. He's like, yeah. Never mind. Stupid big baby. Yeah, let's add purple too. I don't know if it's like restless leg. I didn't, because I wouldn't say I'm young anymore as a young lady, but I'm getting up there. I thought for a while it was due to hormonal issues, perhaps. Pardon me, sorry, that was disgusting. Because there's just certain, it kind of appears to me that there's certain times or days of the week that are better than others during cycles and stuff, but it's not adding up anymore. So I don't know. I mean, I'm content dealing with it for now. I've just been self-medicating, and I get my sleep where I can, kind of thing, and as long as I can still be present for streams and get other work done, I'm not going to worry about it. But if it affects me later in life, I might try to look more into maybe what's going on. But I feel like a lot of my problems, to be very honest, are just hormonal issues. Things that I don't necessarily think I could really change or afford to change anyway. Oh, you roll around a lot? Do any of you use a leg pillow when you're sleeping? As in a pillow you just shove between your legs to keep your knees from touching? I don't know why, but if my knees touch, it drives me insane. Not only is it like a little bit sore, but just I don't want my knees touching when I'm laying on my side. And I don't lay on my stomach, and I rarely lay on my back because of my neck. I don't know, for some reason just my neck hurts when I do that. I need to get I think I need to get a new set of pillows. I'm pretty sure they're at the end of their life. My boyfriend's weird. He doesn't like leg pillows at all. He doesn't. I don't know why. I would think that elevating his legs would actually help with a lot with his back pain, because he does have a lot of he's got a few back issues, you know. So I thought, oh, you know, a leg pillow, but he never seems to want it. I always try to put it under his legs when I put him to bed, and he's always like, nah, I don't want it. And I'm like, oh, okay, all right. Oh, he always fights with me, and I'm like, dude, just use the leg pillow. What are you doing? He's like, I don't wanna use the leg pillow. And I'm like, well, okay then. Go kick rocks. Dude, I don't know how you and Toad share, you know, a common sleeping area. I can just imagine Kurisu just literally yeeting poor Toad right off the bed. Like, maybe Kurisu's having a dream and he's trying to jump off a cliff, right? But in real life, the cliff is Toad, and Toad gets pushed off by Kurisu's massively strong, muscular legs and gets thrown onto the floor. And poor Kurisu is like, yay, I jumped off the cliff. Did I do a good job, Toad? Like, in the dream, that's what he's thinking. And Toad's laying on the floor like, yeah, you did a great job, buddy. I'm over here on the floor. It was good. And I don't know. Yeah, I'm having delusions again. So what? I'm having delusions of grandeur and Kurisu and Toad. Wait, so does Kurisu pretty much take up the whole bed? I kind of envision Kurisu taking up literally almost all the bed. See, I like to take up all the bed. I enjoy my space, and I fight for my space, and I win my space. You can ask Abe. If Abe was here, he'd tell you that I am the woman, and I take my space and his space and claim it as my own. It's called annexing, and I'm very good at it. Toad, have you ever been thrown out of the bed by Kurisu? Like, accidentally, not purposefully, where he's like, alright, get out of here. Yeet. Oh my god! Janelle, that's so funny. Aw, Toad, Kurisu just loves you so much, even when he's sleeping. So much that he wants to hug you to death there. Apparently, I yell in my sleep, according to the boy. Like, he'll catch me yelling and screaming, crying, like everything. And I don't really know where that came from. I didn't think I did that a lot, but apparently maybe I do. Zesty gasps? Oh my. Toad, does Kurisu snore? We know you snore, and we also know that you talk in your sleep, because Kurisu told us. doesn't snore? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good that he's able to maintain his breathing while he's sleeping, you know. Alright, I'm calling that done. I don't care. Let's label this anime con banner. I should just keep a copy of this so I don't have to keep redoing it. But what do I know? Alright, which one was this? Was this the Facebook one? I'm just gonna redo it. Okay, new Twitter banner. Okay, that's the same one, so I need a Facebook banner. Facebook banner. Facebook. Sweet. And I'm going to cheat. Cheating is what I do. Artistically, not in any other way. Actually, not even artistically. Disregard everything I just said. Nobody even looks at my Facebook anyway. I don't even know why I have it. I've been so disappointed lately in my Facebook and my Twitter. I have these things, you know, to connect with people. But no, no one seems to care. It's almost like pulling teeth to get someone to interact with you on some places. Yes, continue as Lynn Chefstall. Aw, do I not know my... Just log me in. You know it's me anyway. Good. Oh yeah, that Baron B is old. Alright, how do I change this? Yeah, manage page. Why isn't like... Oh, do I have to like actually be the page? Oh, that's stupid. Okay, there we go. Yes, yes, good. I would like to upload a photo, please. Boink. There we go. Aha. Bear and B was a sticker set that I did for Patreon. The thing with Patreon is, I don't know, maybe I just need to be more well known, but people don't really... I didn't think people were really liking the rewards, you know? I assume that if someone pays for it, that means they really enjoy it. So, after like a year of only having 2 people, I've had the same 2 people pledge to me for about a year, and not any new people, so to me that says I need to do better and try to figure out things that people actually would enjoy. But it's a sticker set, basically. Oh, you know what? I should probably... I hate this. I need a social media manager is what I need. Okay, I don't even know how to write this. Hello, I will be at conventions, I guess. was it July 4 to 6? I already forgot literally my own. Yeah, July 4 to July 6. Yes, good. And July 4 to 6. And Annie met Surrey, July. What was that? Okay. 10 to 13. Okay, good, good, good. Copy and paste, baby. Oh, I wonder if I should actually make a, okay. See, I like the painting I did. I know, I'm sorry it was really white. I'm sorry. That should be fine, I guess. This is why I don't post anything. I don't know what to post. Okay. Now how do I post? I want to post a thingy-majigger. How do I do that? Yes, what's on my mind? Yes, I got lots on my mind, but you don't care. So, here. Ah, yes, good. Okay. 2 conventions, blah, 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 and a picture. Cool. Yay. No, I don't want to create an event. Okay, good. Yay. Now I gotta go back to my Lin. No, not that one. Go back to this one. Yay. Okay. Okay, now we need to post this one. Managing your social media as an artist is so tricky. Okay, now what's on my mind here? Lots. Lots. Okay, post. We haven't talked about much. I'm busy doing convention promos for my I have anime conventions coming up. Okay, we did that, which is good. Zoop. Zoop. We don't need that. Okay, good. Okay, save that. Okay. Hey, we did something good. I did my convention, my banner, and my post. Awesome work, Lynn. I have earned myself some free draw time. How are you doing, Radio Art? Oh, I also need to figure out what we're doing for tomorrow's event. YouTube should be red. YouTube Friday events. It'll probably be a fan art Friday. I need to make a new thumbnail though. All the other ones I've been using are really old. I think this is the last week till people have for Anime Expo, because Anime Expo is also happening. Usually it's the first week of July, isn't it? I don't know if anyone keeps up with convention matters. Probably just me. Let's see. It's the 26th. You've been married for 2 months now. Pretty sure it's 2 months. Because you got married on the 21st. It was either the 20th or the 21st. I remember because I kept thinking it was Memorial Day, but you don't have Memorial Day in Japan. Sarah Spaceman? Has she ever been a guest at a convention? Her name sounds awfully familiar. Like maybe as a cosplay guest? Why does that sound so familiar? See, I would love to keep more up to date on like the convention scene and everything, but I don't want too much. I don't want all the. Oh, I guess I want a little bit of the drama, but I want facts. You know, I don't want just. You know, just stories being made up and everything. You know, because sometimes the convention that you decide to go to vend at could depend on what you've heard from other. I think artists get a little bit too rambunctious with their stories of this happened and this happened. Cosplayers and attendees seem to do a better job at it, and of course the vendors and the vendors on the exhibitor side, they're usually pretty good. There's a few bad eggs, like the ones that sell the AI art or the Temu crap, you know. But the other people sometimes stretch the truth a little bit, especially if there's like something that's happened, you know. Especially if there was a situation, then it's hard to figure out what's going on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could. Yeah, then I'll definitely look at her stuff. Does she do podcasts, or is a lot of it just? Well, I guess I could just search this myself. But do you have any podcasts that you like to listen to? I tend not to be a big watcher of stuff, but maybe I could try podcasts or something. Because I do tend to just leave on my YouTube and just let videos play, and I don't even watch it, and I just kind of let it sit there. Just YouTube? Yeah. Sometimes even just the search for finding something to watch or listen to, that's draining. And then I just revert watching or listening to things that I've listened or watched before. Life is draining, is what I've realized. Life is tiring. No matter what you're doing, there's always something draining you. Ooh, I did not know Toad had very long hair. Why did Toad cut it all off? What happened to the Toad hair? What is Toad's origin story? We didn't have that episode yet, so I'm just kind of curious. Oh, I didn't love you back. So you decided to color it blue and figured, I guess that'll be the end of that. My hair is so straight and it's thin. It's thin and it's a little bit frizzy, but it seems to be more on the oily side, and I've always hated that. You were called a fake woman? Aw, poor Toad. Have you thought about growing your hair out now that you know you're an adult and you don't have to listen to stupid people? Or do you kind of experience the same discrimination that Kurisu gets? I don't know why people are so mean to you. They just base it all on looks. They don't base it on, like, how awesome you are. Fabius? Oh my gosh. That would have been so cool to see. Ooh, you're a fan of Undertale? Are you gonna play Deltarune when it comes out? Or if it already came out? I'm not sure. I haven't checked my Switch in a while. Oh, okay, good. You'll have to let me know how it is. Oh, hey, buddy. It's so great to see you. I hope you've been doing well. I love all the things you've been putting on the Discord. Your art's getting a lot better, you know. I can tell that you're really learning a lot from the references and stuff. So, you know, kudos for you. I actually need to come up with some more educational material. Maybe I could try to get some done before I go to Texas. Hey Toad, make sure you practice online safety. You don't want any weird people approaching you and being like, hey there, young dude, you look mighty fine today. Mind if I, you know, talk to you? And you should say, heck no. Go away, weirdo. So just make sure you practice that online safety. Yeah, I need to make more contributions. For sure. Oh, buddy, you weren't here, but I did a tutorial for how to paint in watercolor, and it must have been pretty bad. I don't think anyone actually learned anything. I spilled coffee all over my desk, and it still smells like coffee and milk in here because I use milk in my coffee. So now I've got a milky room. Hey, Black Royal, how are you? You had another accident. What happened to your dad, Royal? Was it you or your dad that had it? You remember the very first day I met you? You said that you were also in like a car accident and you were in the hospital. Was your dad also in that accident too? Why do you guys keep getting into accidents? This is horrible. Oh, while he was working? Oh my gosh. And he was in that accident too. Oh my gosh. Were they superficial wounds, or did it just need stitching, or what was the prognosis for him? You don't know how you're alive? Wait, were you in the accident too? The glass accident? Okay, well, it seems a little odd, but yeah, maybe you should, go and get some rest, Royal. Yeah, I agree with Toad, but Royal said that she wasn't hit by the glass, so I guess I just don't understand, like, her comment about still being alive and stuff. I guess I don't understand. Maybe there's something we don't know. I mean, I don't know. Well, Royal, we definitely hope you and your family are well, but why don't you go take care of family affairs and stuff and take care of all that, and when things are better, come join us on another stream, okay? Oh, alright, Royal. We're going to get you removed. So I just want to make this very clear to anyone. Please do not reveal your age. We don't need to know what age you're in. I don't need to know what grade you're in, and nobody else on the internet needs to know that. So that is just an automatic, you're going to be removed. So, Royal, but as for you, just go and, I don't know why everyone, and it's always the young ones too, they don't get it. So just go, go take care of the stuff. I mean, that's more important than being on a stream anyway, So go take care of that and come back when, things are feeling better. Oh, also bye, Badger. Sorry, I don't know what I was doing. I don't know. I mean, everything is possible, But Royal came in here the very first time I met her, also said that she was in an accident. Her whole family was in an accident, and she was actually getting blood work as they were in the hospital, but came to my stream. And that was, to me, the most far-fetched thing I've ever heard. And I don't know why. So I just get very cautious around people. I don't ever want to be insensitive to somebody, but sometimes things just don't feel right when someone says them. And yeah, is that a thing? Is attention seeking as a thing? Should I make that like a rule? Because I feel like sometimes people come in here and they tell me things that really aren't related at all to what we're doing in here. And I never know how to approach it because I don't want to be rude, I mean, you should feel safe to express yourself, but not so much where you're just trying to... I don't know. I mean, because if someone's really going through something difficult, I would love to help them out of it. But I don't want to do that at the expense of everyone else who's just trying to be present here, Yeah, you can keep on topic. I mean, you could also not keep on topic. I mean, you could really talk about whatever you want. I'm not gonna bully anyone to say what you need to talk about. But I mean, there's some times where it's gotten like really weirdly out of hand for no reason, Like yesterday, and it wore me out because I couldn't. I mean, I get that, you guys like to play with the other people in here, but sometimes it just gets so off topic that I feel that it just ruins everything that we're doing here, Okay, well, I won't know if I'm doing something correct or not, so feel free to call me out if I'm not taking things the right way. I don't want to, I mean, I don't do streaming for a living. I don't know how to handle the population here, so it'll really be up to you, I mean, I don't want to offend people that come here regularly either, so you just let me know if I'm taking things too far or not doing things far enough, so. Okay, so Royal is one of them? Oh, well, in that case, then there's two others that have been coming in lately that might need to go too, but usually they're decent, I don't know, but you have to understand some of the viewers are actually from parts of the world where there is active war happening. It is absolutely not far-fetched to think that there could be some dangerous situations happening, but you can really tell what someone's thinking kind of when they tell you, It just, what they were saying did feel a little like too much, like they wanted, I don't know. But I'm not going to worry about it anymore, because the worst thing you can do is to offend them. I mean, they're just going to keep doing it again if they think they're being encouraged, so probably just better not to even mention it. It is really weird. The way, if you noticed it, the way she worded it, you know how, well, first she said, my dad, and then enter, and then she's like, she's trying to build up the suspense, you know? And I looked at it and I was like, oh God, what are you gonna say? I'm gonna guess he's in an accident. And then she said, yeah, he's been in a serious accident. I'm like, booyah, I called it. But I didn't say that out loud, you know? Because, like I said, the very first day that I met her, she said she was in an accident too. And I was so confused. Well, actually, I'm gonna go get, like, something to eat real... Or maybe I'll get... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of already tired, which is not good. Okay, there we go. There's something, I guess. The character is just... It's a no-name character. I have some reference on Pinterest. I used it for the positioning of the face, but then everything else I just kind of did myself. I've been using coloring techniques that I've been learning from gouache. So it's accumulation of a lot of different things I've been looking at recently. Oh, hopefully Creasy's just asleep. It's like so late for you guys over there. You guys need to, you know, go to bed and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely better than the first one I did. The first one I did over here was really crazy. But I think I got a hang on the colors on the second one. I don't know. Let me, oh, it's storming outside. Sweet. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, okay, bye, buddy. See you later. As for the rest of you, I'm gonna go grab something to eat or munch on really quick. So I'm gonna be back. I also ran out of coffee, so I guess I need to remedy that. Let me put on my BRB. Yay, he's sleeping. Sleepy little Kurisu. Okay, I'm gonna go grab snacks and whatnot. I'll be right back. Also, stretch your legs if you haven't gotten up in a while. Oh my god, my hips hurt so much. Ugh. scrounged me up a pretzel. Pretzel time. Pretzel time. Aw, poor guy. My boyfriend is like a heater. A legitimate heater. I very rarely ever find him cold. If he gets cold, I get worried. Like, that's how much I know him to be a, like, such a heater, you know? Okay. I need to do a stream post. Oh, I never decided when I'm going to stop streaming. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try to be a bit quieter. Yeah, I'm sorry. I kind of just walked in here and was like, I'm gonna yell at everyone that I'm back. And I totally forgot Karisu is sleeping. That's my bad. Would you say he's a light sleeper? Or is he, once he's out kind of guy? You're thinking of deleting your post? You're worried that you don't want people seeing you? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me look at it before you delete it. What? Whoa. Toad, is that really you? Whoa. Oh my god, Toad, you're so slender. I mean, you had such a, yeah, your hair is beautiful. Are you kidding? Look at it. It's going all the way down. So you're still skinny even now after growing up? Oh, no, I wasn't, no, protect your identity. Like, that's the least of my worries. Oh, you did? Okay. Well, hey, if the picture makes you feel uncomfortable, I mean, the people who actually wanted to see it already saw it. Why don't you get rid of it? You don't want to make yourself feel uncomfortable. You'll just keep thinking about it and it'll worry you. How do I get more mock-ups of this? Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. So, I mean, I wouldn't want to say anything to offend you, so you certainly would not want me to view you in a feminine way, right? You you you'd prefer to be seen as a man and everything that comes with that, right? So I can still razz you on how manly you are. Is that cool? You know what? You never know, because with long hair you can do so many styles. I don't like any of these. Oh yeah, sure. I understand that. No, that's fine. I thought I just asked so that way I don't accidentally say something offensive in the future, you know. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to make my own mock-ups because that's not working. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I had to cough and I was trying to hold that in. I hope I didn't wake the boy up. Ooh, they have coffee in that one. Oh, well, thank you, Janelle. Okay, coffee looks good. I'm gonna take coffee. I'm gonna take the pink stuff, whatever that is. The guy holding the glass, that looks fun. And why don't they have blue stuff? I wish they had a blue drink in this. Okay, so flat, and then, okay, front. Oh, okay, it does a front, back, and right. Okay. Yes, generate for me, please. Oh, I mean, I I don't really think too much of it, you know. I just, you know, you can just simply tell me how things are, and I'll just accept it. It doesn't really need to make sense. It doesn't have to make sense to me. It doesn't have to, I don't need to make sense of it. It's just what you tell me it is. It's not, you know. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to. Yeah, I mean, there's so many things you don't have to understand, you know. There's so many things that people aren't willing to understand anyway. I think adults kind of well, I'm sorry, people in general forget understanding isn't a requirement. Isn't a prerequisite for a lot of things. You don't need to understand how the world works. You're living in it, right? But I'm gonna bet that you don't really understand how it works. Did I download them? And to be honest, all of, and I don't know the proper word for it. You know, I'm always worried. I do worry about getting, like, saying something that offends people because it's not the correct word to describe thing. It's never to mean that I'm purposefully trying to say words to offend somebody. You know, that's a whole different story. If I wanted to offend you, I could just use basic words I already know. I don't need to think of anything else, you know. But when it comes to gender and all that comes with it, you know, it's not something that I really delve too deep about. I mean, and really the only way I make it or I think about it is when somebody makes me think about it. So if someone were to come in here and say, you know, this is me, this is who I am, and then they start, I don't know, I don't want to misinterpret explaining things for being annoying, but when somebody, like, constantly not brings it up, but they want to try to change my beliefs, or they want to try to police the way that I have my mind set, or the thoughts that I'm thinking, you know. I mean, the most I can do is just give some nice basic respect to you, you know. But I still want my thoughts to be my own, you know. I don't want to, you know, this is so hard, you know, because you're really standing on on a fence, you know. It's not to say that you're not willing to understand and learn. It's just saying, like when someone is vegan and we go out to lunch together. Someone decides that they don't want to eat meat for a living. That's fine. I don't have to understand it. But then I order something that I prefer to eat. You know, I'm trying to be respectful. I decide to order some wontons. You can't see the meat inside. You're not seeing any of the meat filling inside. You know, because I'm thinking about them. You know, they're vegan. They don't want to see that. You know, that's fine. But then they might give me a lecture, or they might tell me this, and this about how I did this and I'm in the wrong now, and this isn't healthy for you, and or this they make so much a deal out of it. I now feel bad because I'm not being respected. If that makes sense. I it's such a it's very hard to bring up. You know, I could easily be criticized for everything I'm saying right now. So, yeah, you know, when somebody's so much on a topic and they want other people to know about it, or they really want to change your thinking to theirs, you know, that's, yeah, yeah. Balance is what I like to use. The more I get older, the more I think about balance in everything we do, my speech, my actions, my thoughts, you know. I'm completely, I'm going to tell you, I'm addicted to drawing. I think drawing, it should be what everybody is doing all the time. But if I kept talking to you about it and told you about how you shouldn't be spending your time doing this, stop watching that anime, stop doing those things for fun, you know, and just focus on drawing, do this, and you tell me, hey, I'm not creative, I don't really enjoy it, you know, I love that you do art, Lynn, but I'm not into it, you know, and I keep coming at you with, you need to do this, and you need to do that, you know, you need to do this, this, and this, you know, then that would probably be a little bit annoying, you know. You know, you say, Lynn, I totally get it, but it's not for me, you know, and then we talk about other things. But I guess when the conversation keeps dragging on, or it's just brought up in so many different ways, I think that's where it gets to that. But I'm gonna stop talking about it because now I'm annoying myself. So, bacon and cheese sandwiches. Oh shit! Did you ever have like bacon, cheese, and ham? Ooh, yeah. You gotta be careful. There's people out there that will do that. They'll tell you you can't have that bacon and cheese sandwich, by the way. Abe doesn't like cheese. I can't have an. It's not that I can't have cheese. A, he won't make it for me. So, oh, you know what? This is zipped, isn't it? Oh, this is a zipped file. It's not that it, like, but if I want like a cheese sandwich, I want him to make it for me, you know. So I don't even bother because I know I'm not gonna make it myself, you know. If I'm, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I'm not gonna do it. Yes, extract all. No, that is not what I wanted at all. Oh, you put it all over the desktop? Oh my gosh. Alright, get over here. You come here. You also get over here. Baboop. Yeah. Okay, merch, glass and mugs. Okay, now I figured it out. Okay, there we go. Okay, none of what you said sounds like trash at all. You have to understand this. Yeah, see, now you're making yourself hungry because it's good. Like, I'm imagining what you're saying, and I think that sounds tasty as hell. What are you talking about? Yes, exactly. That's all I'm talking about. I just want people to cook for me, you know? Or I guess in this case, us, because we would need a bunch of food. I've had butter noodles before, but if you're talking in a bowl of ramens, or a bowls of ramen, if you're talking about a bowl of ramen with butter in it, I mean, I've never tried it. It could be really good. Have you ever thought about being a chef, or I know you stay at home and watch the animals and stuff, but not, and I'm not saying like you guys need money, but have you thought about like working in a restaurant or maybe going to culinary school or something? Because see, we don't know what you like doing. You know, we know what Creasy likes doing. No, actually, okay. I've only done them with those pasta noodles, but if I had, so I love thin rice noodles. I'm a huge fan of Mayfun. That kind of sounds good with butter. I'm not gonna lie. So you can put soy and butter together, right? Okay, let me write out my promos. Okay, promos for the new items. Okay, so social media post. I I feel so stupid. I literally have to write out each step to a T. You know, I can't just say make a social media post and then go make it. I have to actually break down each individual step. Janelle, have you ever taken rigatonis? I forget what noodle it is. It's a spirally noodle. Put some olive oil in it. Put some fresh chopped basil, and put some salt and pepper, maybe a little bit of garlic. It's like my version of a like not a caprese pasta salad, but like a nice I don't know, like yeah, pasta salad. That's what I yeah, pasta salad. It's actually very true. Oh, and I didn't even tell you. So we have basil in our garden now. I'm really excited because it's this Thai basil. It's not like the yeah, I know, right? If it doesn't have garlic, if it doesn't have onion, it's just no good, right? Now, see, now I'm getting really worked up because I don't know why, but like the last 5 days, I've really been eating some onions. I love onions, and they've just been hitting different recently. No, it's not illegal, but if it was, we would we would start calling the herd. All right, there's simply people that know good food, and there's people who don't. And sometimes when I'm trying to get to a restaurant on a busy Saturday, I need to call those people because I know they're not going to enjoy their dinner, and they can make the line at the restaurant, the sushi restaurant, a little bit shorter. So, all right, good. All right, Toad, write that up. I'm gonna put it into legislation. And we'll get that passed. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. It's absolutely what's needed. It should pass with flying colors. Garlic legislation, oh my gosh. And an oddish could be sitting there, just facilitating that. Hold on, what does he look like again? Oddish. Actually, I probably would literally make him like a head of garlic. And you know how sometimes garlics grow them sprouts? When you let them sit there too long? Yeah, that would be like his little leaf. So there we go. Here's some garlic legislation. Dude, I think we hit a winner today. I was like thinking nothing cool would happen today, but we made this guy. This guy's so freaking cool. Alright, let me give him his legislation. Or, Oh my gosh. Perfect. I'm just gonna give him the the bat with the spikes, because that's just so garlic. Garlic would do that. I felt it in my mouth. Nay, a time. Sorry. No, get back here. This is the best Pokemon we've ever come up with. I gotta taste them all, Pokemon. Alright. This will be titled Garlic Legislation. We're upholding the law. Nay, we're upholding the garlic. Legislation. Oh, how do I spell Okay, hold on. Okay, I love it. Perfect. And I don't know why it's suddenly so funny to me, but it is. Okay. So make a social media post. We have the main image and then secondary image. And the use if available. Okay. Oh, now I gotta think about the sizes of everything. Oh my god, I keep complicating things. Okay, media post is square, so a 1,000 would be okay. Etsy and eBay, I think, are more taller. This is all the boring stuff that comes with making art. You gotta list it. You gotta write the little thing. You gotta actually write it. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, that's a collage banner. Ugh. Oh, a collage banner. Oh, what's a collage banner? Why does everything have plus in it? Now they have Etsy plus. Like, what, I gotta... What? Okay, so an aspect ratio of 4.3. Oh my gosh. This is such a good backstory for our garlic oddish. This is really good stuff. So if I have, okay, so if this is 400, this would be 300. So, oh God, I'm so bad at math. Oh, wow. Okay, so 7 times 3. What is 7 times 3? That's 21. So if this was 700 pixels, this would be 2100 pixels? Because you take the 7 times the 3? I feel really stupid. Why can't I do this? Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay. I'm just gonna forget that, and we're just gonna maybe make it just some other size. Okay. And I wish I had a preset. I don't. Alright, what is this? This is store main image. Oh my god. I'm just having a good day right now. What's going on, Jennifer? I mean, Janelle? Oh my god. Really? It's storming out, and you're taking your 2 little dumb people with you on a cart? Ugh. Maybe I should look for a product photo background. Or you know what? I got a better idea. I think I can do this. Hold on. No, don't do that. Open it in here. Silly. So I guess when you do a product photo, you don't have to have a realistic background. You just need to have a decent understanding of what the H you have. So maybe I could do like a faux, like I'll just draw it in. That's like what I'm getting at. I'm sorry, I'm suddenly losing my mind. And I can just draw this in my hand. And then it'd be like, you know, this would be blurry. Ooh, Steam Stale. Ooh. There's actually things I probably should look in there. They also have a lot of like Japanese language learning games, but you know me, I'm horrible. I don't actually actually have 2 already that I like barely touched, but I still love it anyway. I love to get them. They have this game where you can learn Japanese, but you're playing an RPG, kind of like I describe it as Final Fantasy-ish, but it's nowhere near that complicated. Like you learn, like even the writing systems, you like fight enemies that are the characters. So if you basically do damage by getting the correct answer. It was really cool how they did it. I liked it when I did it, and I guess I should do it more. So apparently Abe, did I tell you, Janelle? Abe maxed out his everything he could learn in Latin. He maxed it out. He's done it like every day for like a year, and he's maxed it out. So now he's learning Italian, and here I am. I barely opened my Japanese. My owl is pretty much he's a goner. I think it shows him just as a yeah, like the glass is cracked and stuff. This looks pretty cool, and I made it myself too. That's what makes it good. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Now I just need to figure out how to put words on it, and I'll have an ad. Ads usually take me so long. I'm gonna be so happy if I can get this like done now. These cup glasses are really effing popular now that I'm looking at all of them. I see them in the Artist Alley conventions too, or the anime conventions. They're all kind of the same though. Hoping my glass looks at least a little different. Oh, better too. Yeah, I said better. Oh my gosh, so you did miss the garlic. Did you miss the garlic legislation? We had a very interesting conversation about that. So just to recap, because now we have Mochi in here. This is the garlic legislation. Originally, it was gonna, well, kind of be like, I don't know. Actually, I don't even remember because I'm spacing out. I kind of forget the story for him. I'm trying to look back in the chat. Yes, people hanging strands of dried garlic on the door jams. And, like, you know, good stuff. I'm also glad you didn't sneeze. This is good. There it is. I want to use that image instead. Let me guess. Does he probably burn the garlic? But you got, okay, you gotta admit though, like, it's so easy to burn garlic. Especially if you have it cut really, really fine. For some reason, Abe likes to leave his in huge chunks because he likes to torture me. And every time I bite down on a piece of the garlic, I always manage to be like, oh my gosh, it was just too much, you know? No, hey, I absolutely agree. Garlic is amazing. However, I would like to be able to, like, bite into. I can't take raw garlic. Like, it's too strong for me. But if it's cooked, I'll pretty much take as much into it as I want, you know? no idea what this is gonna be. I was thinking like a water thinger, but now I'm kind of thinking it kind of looks like drips. Drips are weird. Maybe I should probably also put in the real, the real ones. Yeah. Look at this hand. This hand is good. Perfect for me and everyone, yes. No, Luca wasn't here today. Oh. Unseasoned pasta is pretty much just eating cardboard, seriously. That's why pretty much all pasta has to have some salt in the water when you cook it. You cannot, you just cannot. I mean, an egg pasta or some of those other ones, you might have a little bit of flavor, but it's still it's like not comparable. You know, he even can't eat it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember that. You figured that out pretty well. Oh yeah, sorry. So here's the garlic legislation. We decided that it's going to be a Pokemon called a Garlish. Wait, how would I spell that? Garlish. So basically an Oddish. That's an Oddish. Garlish. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. Okay, it's an Oddish garlic, so it's a Goddish. Or Garish. God, I don't know what I'm doing. Just, never mind. It's a garlic. We get it. Moving on. Okay, this is the big test. Toad, I want you to listen to me. Does he make his cupcakes from a box, or does he do it from scratch? You gotta ask yourself this. Okay, all right. He might not be suited to make savory food. Maybe he's a sweets guy. Does he do other really good sweets like pastries and stuff? Or is he just good at cupcakes? I hope he can cook other things. I really do. He seems like a cool person. Okay, see you later, Mochi. We miss you. Okay, so I'm gonna assume he makes his like whipped cream from scratch too. Ooh, I love this blue. Okay, I like this so far. This is happening. It's happening. That's awesome. The only cupcakes I have ever made have been boxed cupcakes, but I've never forgotten how amazing a fresh cupcake tasted when I finally like went into the big world, you know, and knew what a real cupcake was, not some slop you get at Walmart or in a box. How do you get the whipped cream on you? You just put it in a stand mixer and let it go. Like, don't even, you got this. You can make whipped cream. You know what, low key, I just want to say I really love whipped cream, and I would eat like a whole thing of tub of it if I had it here right now. Because for some reason, all of this is sounding really tasty. Okay, so you do have a stand mixer. Okay. Well then, look, you... What? Toad. So, like, so you won't even, like, take a little taste test of some whipped cream on your finger or something? Or on a spoon? Or... Well, no, you said skin, so I guess it'd have to be, like, on a finger or something, you know? You gotta be like, you know... Okay, you can eat it? Okay, good. I don't want you to miss out on the finer things of life, Toad, seriously. Oh, yeah. It does melt kind of weird, and it's all funky because it's eggy, I guess, and milky? Or is it just eggy? No, it is milky, because there's milk in it, right? Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. You know, I'm a college graduate, you know. Yes, indeed. Yeah, yeah, I will admit that is really gross. I mean, then again, that's what, like, a nicely placed apron is for. You just make it the apron's problem. You know how many problems I've given my apron when I get stuff all over the kitchen. Trust your apron. Your apron got this. Oh, really? Oh, so it's... Oh, okay. Well, if it makes you gag, then never mind. Stay safe. Stay away from the cream. I didn't know that. You're gonna hate me when I tell you this, but what you just described is extremely similar to how I react around barbecue sauce. I don't even, if it's cooked, I'm kind of okay with the smell, but I generally don't like the smell of barbecue sauce. Yeah, I know that's bad. Oh, don't tell me I'm bad. I can't handle it. I don't want to be less in your eyes. Okay, good. Okay, you understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, barbecue sauce is just so nasty. I don't... Yeah, especially if you've had barbecue the night before and it's sitting in a sink with water. So disgusting. And I could tell you everything that's wrong with it, but I don't want to further disgust you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's just a no-go for me. But of course, guess what? Boyfriend absolutely loves barbecue, so... Oh yeah, those are pretty icky too. Yeah, this is just sounding like a nightmare, honestly. We're living a nightmare right now. We're talking about our worst experiences with ickies. I don't know a better way to say that. I don't want to say sauces because we talked about other things. But I guess I can't. Just, never mind. I can't handle myself today. Okay, we need to finish this. Oh, I need... Oh, that's a good idea. Like a, Oh, I got an idea. Okay, here. This will be the first idea. The first real idea. And now let me... So... This idea... Oh my gosh. I'm so happy I have this idea. I know it doesn't seem like an accomplishment, but generating an idea takes a lot of work, people, okay? Alright, so we got this. Maybe even like my brand or something like up there, who knows? So that's Star Kitty. So you like the brand up there, and then like a little explanation of all the cool shit on the glass. So like this is a cat. Okay, good. So I've already drawn in the viewer by saying this is a cat. I think that's gonna, man, that's gonna win me a lot of sales there. So let's see. And what else we got? What else is good about this glass? I don't know. You could put shit in it. That might not be. This is a draft. Remember, we're drafting this. This is still in draft mode. So put shit in it. What? It's like 13 ounces. So you could say it's. I don't say it's big. Oh my god! I'm just really bad right now. Where is the? Oh, I don't have. No, this is right here. How many ounces is it? I could just simply look it up. Ounces. And did it? Did they say something about? Oh no, I have a. Oh no, the mock-ups didn't include the lid. The lid and straw. Oh, because I haven't. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, then never mind. It's not going to add the straw on there. Okay, I'll just. Never mind. Maybe comes with lid and straws. Let me just say that. Comes with lid and straw. Perfect. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna look at the chat here as soon as I kind of put these lines in. Okay. Yeah, barbecue sauce. It's disgusting. Oh, okay. Here's a food that probably wouldn't make sense to you, but maybe it would. Hey, what's going on with you? Just talking about food and stuff. Oh, cheesecake? I love cheesecake. What's wrong with cheesecake? But no, I am making a promo ad for a new product that I'm coming out with for my store. Oh, then that's garlic legislation. Don't mind that. Sorry, I'm just trying to get to some notes I have. And he just happens to be in the way. Okay, so there. Comes with lid and straw. And then I need another good thing to say about this glass. That's not what I want at all. How are you doing? Okay, now where is all the cool things that you talk about your glass? Here it is. Thank you. It. That's it. There's nothing. That's it. Okay, so they literally didn't say anything good about their glass, just that it's a glass. Okay, where? And then it's the info right there. Okay, so that's my main idea. And then I can use that for both, for everything, so. Okay, so figured out that'll be the main post that I'm gonna use. Okay. So, based on that information. Oh, what was that other idea? Oh, I had the cloud idea. Maybe that I'll use for shops. And then this will be the actual promotion part. think that looks better. I keep forgetting I always think way too large with things because it's supposed to just be a glass. Come on, get my toolbar off. Ugh, I don't like this part. Designing is so difficult. You just overthink the entire thing, and there's not much in design. Like, it's not utterly detailed or anything, and yeah, it's so much easier to find mistakes and things, or everything stands out, kind of thing. Oh, hey. Well, that's okay. Feel free to go whenever you'd like. It's awesome to see you here. How are you? I kind of figured that, Toad. I was thinking you probably conked out. Why don't you go to bed? Go to bed. I'm basically making an ad. Snuggle with K-Man. Go snuggle with him. Oh, you're not tired anymore? Oh, darn it. You slept all day. Oh my gosh. You sound like me. You can't sound like me. You're too young and full of hopes and dreams. So many dreams. The dreams of sleeping. Haha. Okay, good. And it looks good when you zoom it out, and it looks good when you zoom in. Sweet. Okay. We are learning. You're so lazy. You're probably not lazy. I mean, I know Krisu said that you don't have a job, so you stayed home all day, right? Would I join your art contest? I don't think I'd be able to. I have conventions coming up, so unfortunately I'm going to be super busy over the next 2 to 3 weeks. So not this time, but I'm going to try to join it next time. Is that okay? Well, hey, Wilfa. How are you? But yeah, anyway, so you stayed home all day. You don't have a job. At least that's what Krisha said. I'm sure you do other things, but so you probably stayed home all day. And I'm gonna guess you're probably a lot more tired than maybe you were. I don't know if you like had work in the past, or maybe just kind of more tired in general. That's just because you're at home all day. You're not lazy. It's so mentally draining being at home all day. Even if you have pets, or you're surrounded by somebody, even if you're surrounded by somebody else, it's very draining. You don't got no job. Who took your job? Huh? Okay, go do chores. Bye. Miss you. So like don't ever think you're lazy. You're pretty much just like me. I stay at home. I stay at home all day. I don't have a job except for like I might do a temporary job this year too, but a temporary job doing something. So I'm pretty much at home all day. And you might think, wow, you have like all this time and you can get all these things done. And I'm like, man, I want to know how you're doing that because I'm tired when I'm home all day. Like, even though I hated it, I had more energy when I was working a job. In some respects, in some other respects, it was too much for me. I can't hold a job, unfortunately. So, yeah. And it's also good to, get out there and make friends and socialize and everything. I mean, that's if you choose that you want to have friends someday, or I mean, if you do want to have friends in general, is what I'm trying to say. I didn't mean like that. I'm so sorry. Uh, because yeah, I bet it is gets super lonely. I mean, you have the animals and everything, and um, sometimes you're just there with your thoughts. Like you wake up and there's like no like when me like I wake up, there's no one to talk to, right? You know I mean, of course I can text my boyfriend at any time, just say hey and stuff like that, but for the most part, I just kind of keep to myself, and then other than the cats, I don't have any friends that I reach out to or talk to. I don't have any family that I can visit or really converse with. It's literally just me sitting there all the time. Unless I'm playing something on the computer, there's no noise. I mean, I talk to myself too. I mean, let's be honest. I got some experience doing that, but yeah, and that's not like a physical draining. That's a mental draining. You know, it's hard to have all the time in the world when you don't have any way to guide that time. So I'm saying it's so easy to have all this time in the world and be able to do what you want and have all this time off, but it's probably the most draining you could ever feel because now you get to decide on every single second of your time. Eventually you kind of wonder if you're doing the things that you really want to be doing, and then you start getting lazy and that whole thing. About like you can't sometimes a place isn't necessarily wanting to employ you because you got some special qualities. Sometimes really a place is looking to employ somebody because they need a job done. I know you take it pretty personally, and I'm sure they absolutely value the skills you bring to the table, but don't think that you need to be a certain type of person or have a special skill for someone to pay you to get a job done. Definitely don't think that. Don't ever start to think that. You don't, you know. And there's so much specialness. You're totally special. There's no reason to think that you're not. And people that recognize all the awesome things that you do, they're gonna eventually find you. Maybe maybe your first job isn't something so serious, like maybe a convenience store. I don't know. I always use like a convenience store, but not even that. Like just maybe a simple job, like even like being a receptionist, or you could answer phones if you don't, or there's always something, you know. And even if you don't think that employers would notice anything cool or interesting, I mean, you're still special. They still see something in you. Otherwise, they wouldn't employ you. And usually that's because you got a great personality and attitude. I mean, they're looking for that. They're not looking for you to know how to do anything out of the ordinary or above your means, you know? You don't believe me at all. Just trust me. You're definitely special. Don't think that you don't have any special traits, and people are going to notice it, okay? You're not being lazy, don't worry. It might seem that way, but do not worry. You are not being lazy. Trust me, I know how hard it is to sit inside and like be alone all day and everything. And it's definitely not laziness. At least good news, this is coming out kind of cool. I hope all that made sense. I feel like I definitely may have lost what I was talking about. I didn't sleep, like I said, like all last night. I feel like I'm just kind of in a daze doing work now. Well, let me tell you something. So, my boyfriend, he goes out and he works. He works all day, so he's out during the day. And, so yeah, he works out all day, and oftentimes he'll come home and I'm sleeping, or um, I tell him I gotta rest or lay down or something like that. You know, he's totally fine with it. If he wasn't, you shouldn't feel guilty, because if they're truly telling you they're not offended, or you know they don't mind what you're doing, then don't feel that it's a burden on them. You mean, you know, your husband's gonna understand if you know, need some time to rest, or you're just really tired, you know. And you know, eventually things are gonna change. I'm sure you're not gonna be tired all the time. Yo, Rough Scales, what's up? It's going pretty good. I'm trying to make an ad for one of my new glasses that I made. Well, so when I first starting getting to know Kurisu, he told me that, because I asked, because I was really curious to know what you did for a job, because he just simply told me what he did, and I was like, wow, that's really cool. I mean, I've never met a manicurist before, so that's always really cool. And and I was like, oh wow, cool. What does Toad do? And he said, oh, Toad doesn't work. He helps. She. I'm sorry. It was a. At the time I had no idea he was married. So he told me um, he told me that you like clean the house and take care of things and stuff like that, and that it didn't bother him that you did those things and stayed home because he liked being able to take care of you. So I don't think I don't know. I just don't think you should feel guilty. I don't think Toad takes it that. I mean, I don't think Kurisu takes it that way. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I keep messing up my words. I know I'm like I don't know. I'm probably very spacey right now, just like this drawing. What does it mean to be a staircase? I'm curious but scared. Huh. Not totally not sure I follow, because like I said, sleep deprived, but I'm gonna take your word for it. I have no idea where this chat is going with this discussion. Is this like a song or something? I'm so confused. Yeah, hopefully that's no one's automatic response. Hopefully there's some, like, basic dignity, you can give somebody else instead of being a big meanie douche person. Ooh, that's good. I like how you play it safe yet risky. See, around here, if I don't know, I feel this kind of area can be a bit intolerant just because, I live out in the country and it's Illinois. So the people aren't really, all on board with some of the recent things, and they so they kind of make things a little difficult. So I always feel like I don't know, I feel like there's two ways. I'm either talking to like an older generation who doesn't understand, or newer, more accepting generation. Yeah, no it's here. Okay, now the best part. Finally, we can see if these new images work for my Etsy. Oh my gosh. Come on, just get to the part where I put a photo in. Jeez. Oh, where did I put it? Oh, in the merch part. That was all very radical of you. Okay, now we can see. So that's what the image would look like. It looks pretty weird. But I would like that as the thumbnail. But maybe not all of this. It's a good thing your body caught you. You don't want to be, you know, Sigma boying people. Okay. Yeah, so, well, this is just like a calming art stream and stuff, so I don't really know what happened in chat, but hopefully you can calm down, Scales. Like, I still don't know what just happened, you know? Yes. Figured out my thumbnail. I'm one step closer to listing this glass for money. Alright, one step closer for this glass. Yes, good. Yes. Okay. Let's remove post. Oh, no, wait. No, I still need to post. I'm talking about the main image. There we go. Main image. Second. I also need a secondary image. Or at least it's preferable. Well, I showed the front of it. Maybe a side view. See, that pink looks awesome. See, if it was blue, it would fit in with my theme, but actually maybe pink is probably a better way to go. That way it'll actually stand out. I guess we should say maybe variant. Yeah, sure, why not? Ah, thank God for pings. That's a good detail shot. We gotta have the deets. Okay, this was the first photo. Maybe, actually, maybe keeping it as white is just the best way to go. feels like there's legitimately like this whole drama happening in the chat between the friendship of Toad and Rough Scales. Like I'm watching it like an Asian drama right now. Like, ooh, what's gonna happen next? keep going, you two. I want to know how this ends. No, Toad, I'm reading. So as I'm painting this, I'm reading your chat, like the chats of you, and it's as if we went through the 5 stages of friendship, breaking up and returning. It's amazing. Like the two of you. I don't know. I'm sorry. No, keep going. No, sorry. I don't want to interrupt. I want to know what happens. No, it's kind of true though, isn't it? Dude, I cannot tell you the Asian dramas I've been watching lately. Actually, your little spat there with Rough Scales was legitimately a actual plot line in one of those dramas. I am. It definitely reminds me of the 2000s. This definitely reminds me of the 2000s. Yes, this is pink lemonade. And yes, you may have some. Obviously. Yeah, don't cry, Scales. It's just pink lemonade. Ha. Etsy can't call this AI generated now. I've put too much goodness into it. Dude, so you guys don't know this, but I had some Steggy shirts listed on my Etsy, and apparently the listings were taken down. Initially, I was thought because someone was just playing around, but no, they legitimately took them down, and it turned out it's because they must have detected like AI content or something in what I was doing, and I was like, no, this is, I really didn't make this, you know? Oh, no, oh no, is Krisu crying? No, if he's crying, go get him. Go get him. Shit, what was I saying? I mean, shoot, what was I saying? No, they took it down because the images for the merchandise, the product photos, because I had used templates from, you know, that they give you, but they flagged it as AI, and I was like, I can't go through that again, because if the channel gets struck, you know, and it usually gets struck by dumb things, such as, you know, Nintendo's doing a sweep, or, you know, something like that, not like copyright infringement, stuff like that. But if you get hit too many times, your channel would just get taken down, and that'd be horrible. what if it's an invisible crying dragon? I mean, just a thought, you know. I had made a, are you talking about my, thing with Etsy, Janelle? Well, anyways, if you were, it was a drawing. It was a drawing of Steggy that I did, and I had put it on a shirt, and I used one of the templates from Printful for it, and I had that same template, I guess, for another one of my items and stuff. And I guess that's how it all got notified and whatnot. Oh yeah, Kurisu, go back and, I mean, not Kurisu, Toad, go back and delete that if you want to, you know, it probably would actually be a really good idea. I would probably take that down. I don't know why this looks like a summer glass drink all of a sudden. Even though these are cats in space, and yet I feel like I've made a really summery design. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this actually looks pretty ballin'. I'm just straight up say it. I actually really like this. And usually, here, let me make sure I actually save this. Did I save it? Oh, I didn't even save it. Make sure you save your stuff, kids. Save your work. Dude, I love cola. That's what I'm literally drinking right now. Okay, hold on, bet. I am actually gonna go get some more, because I ran out. And that's not good. I gotta stay hydrated. Let me put on the BRB sign. Meow. Alright. I'll be right back. Oh, I gotta take my butter downstairs too. No. Okay, hold on. I gotta take my butter down too. Oh, I hope it's so good. Watch me ruin my butter. Okay, I have returned. I'm gonna try not to spook out Toad when I talk. Last time I returned from break, I kind of just rushed in here, and I scared them. I feel bad. I got my cola, as promised, and chocolate. No. My cola. Every cola for themselves. I drink way too much soda. But I can't help it. It's so effing good. So good. And I love eating chocolates and drinking Coca-Cola. Okay, you have a serious question. Are you Rizzy? I will answer you back with a very serious question. What does Rizzy mean? I know I've probably used it, but I've got no clue what I'm saying. I'm going to be very honest with you. No, how would I know? I don't hang around you. I don't know, you. I don't know. You fancy people. I don't even know the right words for it. Oh. Does it? Well, then I'm gonna go no. Definitely not. That's gonna be a hard no with a pinch of not a chance in the world. And I can bet you on that one. I am not Rizzy at all. You would be so disappointed in me. I know you would. Yeah, Google it. If it's got some more reasonable requests on there, I might admit that I am Rizzy. So far, I can't admit something that I truly am not. That would be lying. Oh, with good looks or pickup lines? Oh, good. I can make this really easy for you. Absolutely not. Nope, I am not Rizzy at all. Good, I'm glad we cleared that up. I was worried there. Worried I might have to admit something. Why does this not look like the same text I used for this one? Other than the fact that I kind of redid it. It is baby doll. Okay. Well, why does it look so weird here? No, you probably pulled Kurisu because you guys, you know, met when you were so young, you know, you had a chance to build up a friendship and then, you know, something more. I don't know. I feel like I have no idea how you two formally met, but I think it's because you knew each other for a long time, you know, because you guys work so well together, you know, as a couple. Yes, Kurisu is Sigma. Absolutely. Okay, second. Okay, glass photo version 2. Sweet. Sweet. Dun, dun. Oh my gosh, it looks like a professional made it. But I did that. Okay, should I do a third? I mean, I have tons of pictures, but I'm not going to do all of these, right? And you know what? I spent enough time on this task. I did good. I actually got something done. I need to stop out of my head. Because that's just going to get me... That's going to drain me. And I want to at least try to be awake when Abe comes home. I'm tired of not spending good quality time with him just because I'm tired all the time. Okay, we did we did a main image and we have, yeah, that'll work. I still have the media post, but that'll be, that can be really done really easy with something else, so I'll just have to remind myself to do that. And you know what, YouTube, let me just, okay, let's just make tomorrow Fan Art Friday. No, I don't mind. Which means I've actually got to find the fan art. Whose fan art will make it into the thumbnail? Oh my gosh, yo. You guys remember when I did Miku? And I did it as Miku giving you an F because you're a stupid idiot? Yeah, I found that Miku, by the way. And then here he is handing out A's. Okay, there's no fan art. Where did the fan art go? Let's see, what was last week? Okay, I did it by date. So, what was last week? So it should be on the 10th. Oh yeah. Here's Toad. Actually, you know what? Now that I've actually seen a picture of your hair, I might be able to change that. I made you so buff. I gotta switch it out. That is not what you look like at all. Oh, come on. Didn't I do any good fan art? That's right, sparkle bitches. I'm so bad. Oh, that's literally just a Miku. Okay. No, we don't have any good art for the thumbnail. Yeah, if you're not careful, Miku's gonna come and try to get her looks back. You gotta protect the blue. Protect the blue. Oh, speaking of Miku, here she is. Hey. Hey, Toad. Hey. Hey. A-hole. Yeah, you in there? I see you. What are you typing, huh? What are you typing down there, huh? What are you typing? Hey, yeah. You mind if I have my hair back? Is that fine? Is that cool? Hey, Toad. What are you looking at? Yeah, what are you looking at? What are you looking at, Toad? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. It's Miku coming for Toad's looks. What? That didn't explain it to you totally? We weren't able to figure that out? Oh my gosh. I forgot. Oh, it's happening again. I totally forgot that I had this Miku. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I have to collect myself after that one. Jeez. Yeah, Toad, seriously. Yeah, no, I understand you dropping it. That's fine. That's fine. That's right, it's you. Maybe we're just gonna do fan art of Miku tomorrow. Can I just do that? The OCs get a little draining sometimes. I don't like to do them all the time anymore. claws. Yeah. Good for you. How did you manage to do that, Scales? Well, what do you think you're gonna do, Scales? You're about to get to know this guy better. You gotta ask him, what his interests are. You gotta, see, like, what kind of food they like, and figure out who his friend circle is, and try to, maybe ask him over, help him with homework. You gotta riz it up. And more importantly, if there's someone else interested in this gentleman, you need to get there first, and you need to stay there. Remember, you're not getting married. You don't need to act like we're about to tie the knot. You just tell him, yes, I would like to get to know you better. First befriend them, riz them, and then keep them. That is the natural cycle of capturing the wild male. Yes. They're elusive, but you can usually get to them with a few things. Good food, and a good night's sleep. So technically 2 things, but I like to make it 3 things. Because I'm me. Well, then you just find a new man who is into furries. That's all. Yeah, get a new man. What are you talking about? Oh, hey, yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I think tomorrow, I'm gonna make tomorrow, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking about making it a Hatsune Miku day, where I just draw nothing but Hatsune Miku. gosh. This is so silly. It's... Jeez. It's just so easy to take digital files off of Etsy. I mean, they should at least have some encryption tools or something. Oh, no. Oh, hopefully it's not an actual PNG. Okay, good. At least it wasn't the actual. But it's still pretty bad. Oh my gosh, hey Umria. I had no idea you were here. Yes, hi Umria. Sorry, I'm looking at fonts here. How have you been? Have you been able to draw recently? Oh, you're gonna be a nail artist? Aww. I still hope you, if you do want to get back into drawing, you have the, I don't know, you have the courage to get back and try it, you know? I've been doing good. I'm gonna be going to anime conventions in a week. So pretty much a week from today, I'll be starting to go on, so only for a week I'm gonna be gone, but I'm gonna go to some artist alleys and try to show my new stuff and everything like that. I'm like making a new display for everything. Okay, bye, rough scales. WorkCon specifically, it's going to be Anime Midwest in Chicago, and then I'm going to be going to Texas for Anime Matsuri. And they're pretty much 1 week. They're 1 week apart, so I gotta pretty much leave as soon as Sunday happens. But luckily, my boyfriend's gonna be driving with me because I can't do the drive by myself. I was worried about it. I was like, yeah, I don't think I could really do this, you know, like by myself kind of thing. I'm gonna like need someone there because I fall asleep when I'm driving long distances. I never crashed, but I mean, like, I guess it's probably not a good idea to do that or whatever. So. Yeah, thank you, yeah. I'm excited to try to get into doing conventions again, because, you know, the last 2 to 3 years have kind of been going downhill, but the last 2 years definitely, you know, have almost stopped all my events. Not from anything financial or something, just I feel burnt out. And yeah, Anime Matsuri in Houston. Yeah, at the George R. Convention Center. George R. Convention Center. I guess I've been feeling burnt out because, you know, I want to work on the webtoon and build up Steggy as a brand, but I never seemed to have the time when I was doing 2 to 3 shows a month, even 1 show a month. You know, I never could seem to settle down and really just let my creative juices cook. You know, so I pretty much stopped everything. Decided to look into part-time employment seasonally just to kind of keep myself floating, and yeah, but I'd like to get back into it. You know, I never wanted to really leave the convention scene. I just needed a break from it. Oh my gosh, you, Maria, I will give you a Steggy if you show up at Anime Matsuri. You deserve it. Um, I I do know. Well, I know of the one person that tried suing me for Steggy. Is that what you mean? If so, I don't remember telling you that. But that's the only thing I could think of someone trying to steal something from me. Yeah. But that story is, I'm definitely letting that, I'm being very patient with that one. going to an anime convention because I'm selling my art there as an artist. So, yeah, we're gonna basically a meetup of cool people. Seriously, the coolest people are at anime conventions. You can't convince me otherwise. No, okay, that situation, that probably wasn't me. I didn't, no, no one came up to me and did that. But somebody, like, well, they didn't break into the car technically, but they went into my car and stole my change, and they took my, all my anime badges that I had for years. Yeah, I was pissed with that. If you're in Japan, Toad, which I think you are, it would be Comiket. Comiket would be pretty much the only anime convention I think that would be around you. But your anime convention would be the cream of the crop. Going to Comiket is the A plus of conventions. All of us in America want to go there, by the way. I know. But it's okay. And I can't fly to Japan. I don't have a passport. So even if I wanted to go, I can't. Oh yeah? Okay, I'm gonna remember that. Don't you worry. I'm gonna be, like, closely inspecting everyone as they walk by. Ooh. No, no, no. There's no way you'd be able to make it. It's like next week. Honestly, the convention I'm going to is nothing. There's another one called Anime Expo in California that's also happening. I'm pretty sure it's next weekend because everyone's posting about it already, like their catalogs and everything. The only thing we can do is just dream about going to Anime Expo. But like I said, I want to get so good at what I do that Anime Expo wants to have me. I don't want to have to beg for a table. I want them to be happy to give me a space, you know? That's kind of what I would see as success, you know? When success is, to me, when you change somebody's attitude of you so much that they treat you well, you know? I don't know why I just draw a butt. I just drew a butt. Here, let's just keep that like that. I think it was the year before that Anime Expo was a disaster. You know what? I can't remember. One of those days, well, honestly, it's always a disaster, but... Well, hell yeah. I like being under the gaze. And you're right. I know everything takes time. I'm trying to be patient. Or I'm just trying more so to make sure I do the work that's required for it. I think that's the most important thing to focus on. And then if it's not meant to me, then that's fine. But if you don't put in the work, you're not gonna know, right? You know. I don't want to blow everyone's day up, but I was actually gonna try to end the stream at 3 o'clock, but I kind of forgot to say anything. So I'm gonna draw for maybe about 15 more minutes, you know, if that's okay. And then I was thinking of heading off, if that's cool. It's gonna be fun. I've always wanted to draw just a bunch of Hatsune Miku. The hair is fun to draw. The eyes are fun. Like everything about her is fun to draw. You just don't get tired of it. I mean, that's why so many people draw her. Kind of looks like Misty. Why does this look like Misty? Am I going to be there all 3 days? Yes. Yes, I will be. Yo, go to sleep. I'm about to end the stream anyway. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Goodbye. Good night. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for Hatsune Miku Fan Art Friday. Go. Get out of here. Yeah, go. Go to sleep. Now that you're tired, take advantage of it. Take that pillow by the horns and sleep on it. Gosh darn you. Zoo, 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 zoo. Yeah, I'll be there all 3 days. I don't know my table number yet, but... Yeah, no, just go. I'm just finishing up stuff here. Go. Have a great day, guys. Thanks so much for being here. You're always welcome to come back again, you know? Thanks for hanging out. Darn it, go away. There. Make it look like it was all there to begin with. That's the secret of promotion. That tastes like promotion. Yeah. All right. For the rest of anybody who's still here, I want to thank you for being here. It's really cool you wanted to spend time with me, you know, as I get my work done. I'm gonna be obviously doing drawing Hatsune Miku all day. Well, pretty much all day tomorrow. Well, from starting at 10 a.m. CST. So in the morning, and I'll probably go a little later, like I have today, most likely. So thanks for being here again, and I hope you have a great rest of your day and keep drawing. All right, have a great day. Bye.